Alright, hello? Perfect timing? The title screen restarted. What is up? Welcome, welcome all. Oh man, it's a hot new day, hot new Tuesday. Time to continue some PlayStation gaming with the Nintendo 64 hoodie. You know, just, it matches, right? I'm gonna finish Spyro today. Yeah, welcome all that are here, including the double Kyle Core raid. I like how Twitch does let you do that. That is funny. You can, like, raid people back and forth. Yeah, welcome Comet, Redbee, Kyle Core again, double raid, triple raid. It's not a raid unless it's like a quadruple raid. We all know this. Also, this is demo mode. My hands are not on the controller. The game was playing itself without me. That's why it maybe sounded weird to listen to. Just in the BRB screen. There was one of these earlier that was like a flight level, and it was, I guess, the final flight level, which scares me. That's okay. I'm gonna have to copy the route from demo mode. We'll do that if I start struggling. Let's keep going. So anyone on YouTube, if you subscribed yesterday and are back, appreciate the subs. There's not really a... YouTube doesn't have a thing built in for me to see that. Because that's one area Twitch is ahead. That's just a hidden statistic. You can't see the new follows live. Very strange. Just like these birds. They're not even chickens. Let me get a good look at you. They're just like a jumping strawberry. Alright, also hopefully I turned down the volume like a hair. I thought the game was like a hair too loud yet, looking back at the VOD. And I didn't see any of the freezing. I hate to say it. There were reports of freezing on the Twitch stream. I'm guessing was that just the live issue? Was like that like the stream buffering? Thank you for the raid, Redby. How was your stream? I gotta love it. They got rid of hosting, too. It's Terrace Village. Okay, I did this one. Like, there's this world and then one more world. Only like a second and not that often. I looked in chat when people mentioned it and didn't see it. On the YouTube stream, on the Twitch stream, in the VOD file on my hard drive. All YouTube has to do is fix the chat window, and it'll be Twitch. This is true comment from YouTube. They're saying this, and it is very true. I mean, if you go to YouTube, you can rewind, you can still make clips, still has like 90% of Twitch features. Ad block, despite YouTube fighting it, is way more effective. I mean, I think there is like 7 TV for YouTube chat. I kind of like how they have the avatars in chat, but just a slight different look. YouTube is more baby, though. I think that's like the big actual difference between platformers. Is that, also, do I go in this level with 1 HP? No HP challenge? Misty Bog. The audience that uses YouTube, is kind of more baby, and then Twitch is like the power user. But the power user is like a chill person that just wants to chat. And there's pluses and minuses. On YouTube and Twitch finding streams is weird, because like I'm already a Twitch power user, so their recommendation algorithm like actually is kind of good for me. I've gotten like some funny Ocarina of Time randomizer people. It's like, oh, you play this. Is this a trap? Should I step in this? No, I can't. What were they doing? YouTube has a way to find streams too. It just mixes them in with like random videos. Actually, these days I notice, I don't get streams, but I'll get people's VODs. YouTube will just recommend people's VODs instead of their live stream. Is that a bunny? Evil bunny. Recommended tons of art streams. They're 18 plus. On Twitch or YouTube? Or both? The entire internet just knows you that well. And the algorithm's perfectly tuned. So do I have lives? Okay, I can't tell if the game saved my lives from last time. Maybe it does. These like dragon frogs? Yes. Twitch. YouTube is filled with the Weather Channel. That sounds like a funny YouTube niche to be in. Honestly, it's kind of sick. Yeah, I just do Weather Channel type stuff on YouTube. So today it's raining. And tomorrow it will probably be raining. No, it's just miserable and rainy. Oh no, I'm dead. It's a miserable looking bog like this. Make 6 videos a day. They gotta give you, you know, okay, well, what's the weather look like right now? Like as of an hour ago. I don't want to see this morning. That's outdated information. Sometimes, you know, useful information on YouTube is not necessarily like high view count. Like in my addiction to Zelda or Smash Brothers, like tech videos, you know, how to do a weird thing in the game. That's only gonna be like a few hundred views. It's useful for the people that need it. Kill the bunny. I need to get a checkpoint.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Alright, watch out for the attack frogs. You have a soft version on your shelf somewhere. Be wary. Should we help this guy? Oh. Well, I guess it don't matter. We already did. Just by existing, we helped. The game will not allow you to be neutral. Okay. There's shine in the distance. I mean, nothing wrong with a... short live stream. You gotta be efficient. Just cut to the chase. I'm going to build a real-life version of Spyro the Dragon, and that's it. Alright, what is with these guys? What are they doing? Oh, okay. They were trapping the chickens. I don't believe I can make that glide, so I'm not gonna try that. We'll just kill the attack frogs. Oh no, they are deadly. I get why they attack, they just want the bug. And they want the dragonfly. No sheep plush? Oh, that would have looked cool, though. Well, I guess you know what to peddle to someone else now. And they want an otter. I guess an otter is a good choice, too. Like the party animals otter. Okay, we gotta be careful. How do you not anger a frog? Screw the YouTube audience. It says comment GM from Twitch. Remember, there's this other prankster named Comment saying screw the Twitch audience. Seems a bit devious. Hello, that's a lot of enemies with 0 HP. We got a little bit of beef going on. How will this be settled? Okay, I need to avoid the frog. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Enemy spam room. Enough plushies.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. No, no. Why, I remember... gotta go.
Oh, it would have been funnier if they just cut him off after he remembered. He forgot. Anything else cool here? We gotta do this. Oh god, okay, well, I'm dead. Hold up. The movement? No. Unfortunate. So I think that was literally all that was here, unless I can glide something? Like I said, I had the idea, but there was nothing there. Alright, this time we go down. We got the saleswoman fairy. Just go buy this merchandise right here. Can't leave a gem untouched.
Thank you for releasing me.
Gee, the game's getting scary. Frog spam. Way too many enemies. I should probably just get the other checkpoint. Like right now. Are you kidding me? Or I can just fall off and die. Dang it. Yeah, you can just say screw this and leave immediately.
I'll tell you what to do
Bubba.
with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Dude, foreshadowing. He's gonna get the butt squish in the next game. I think. Anything cool here? I should play a horror game. See if I can handle a scary game. And once again, there is a horror game that has been played on the stream. It's just incredible. It's an obscure stream fact. Oh, someone really wanted Silent Hill. And it's a PS1 game. Did I poop myself? There was a really weird, unexpected jump scare. Otherwise, it was just very creepy. Played Freddy. Actually, it was not Freddy. It's not my typical genre games. Not my bag. Alright, to make sure no one is saying screw the Twitch audience on the tube. Okay, there's a bit more level here. No! I figured it out. When will I play FNAF? Will it be considered retro? That's a good question. I guess when the FNAF kids have kids. That's when it'll be considered retro. The game theory is considered an ancient history. Okay, there's something there. I don't know if I could handle Freddy. My heart wouldn't be able to take Freddy. Okay, well, we can cheese it. Eat the YouTube audience. No, we can coexist peacefully. Come on. Surely. I mean, maybe not. Only maybe. Is that? Oh, that was everything there. Okay. There's no more eggs. Eggs have been abolished in this game. A bit sad, really. Stream did buffer. Was it like loading screen? Like the circle? Well, I didn't really, since I didn't see the freezes when I tested for it, I didn't really do much to tweak it. I lowered the bitrate like a tiny bit. That probably is the issue. It's just, yeah, Twitch has been dying today too. Yeah, see, that's why the prankster known as Comet on YouTube is like, screw the Twitch audience. I bet their thing is still up. Possibly. Okay, I did the flight mini games. Those are hell. If it dies, does it gets a new URL? Actually, yeah, that's kind of a weird... I guess that's because YouTube is VODs first. So they basically just need like a link shortening system. Buffer town. Let me check. Yeah, OBS is fine, but that's because it's going to my Raspberry Pi. So I'd have to check the Pi somehow. Buffer town. Alright, if it buffers too crazy, I'll just restart with a lower bitrate. Give me the call. What's the call? Let me check something, okay. Where the heck do I go? I'm gonna die in the hub. No way. Might just be Twitch. Yeah, the thing I was thinking about YouTube is like, it needs like a URL like Twitch, where you just go to like Firestar W to always see the live stream. But then like a specific live stream has its own video URL. At the exact same time. I get the point of it is so you can leave that link somewhere and then it goes to the VOD. Where the heck am I going? Like how I'm lost in the hub world here. This game is too confusing. Isn't there a tree level that I missed? Treetops, here we go. That's okay, me getting lost was just stalling, so... If it's Buffer Town, there's no issue. Egg! Gotta get the egg ending. It kinda looks like, these guys are just like tack. The Legend of Juju. Tax. What? Oh no, okay. For some reason the Twitch mobile app is weird at the formatting. Like, why is it specifically adding? Just the me tax. I gotta stall and get lost. See a reason not to go this way, but this looks like the treetop level from Pac-Man World 2. Lyle.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Okay, unique Clancy Brown voice. Okay, so this level they tell you you have to stack up the supercharges. That was a weird mechanic to figure out in the other level. Stream is not 10% stalling. No, more like 80%. I'm running in a circle. Okay, this seems scary. Also, there's a dragon over there. I'll have to do that later, though. Oh, there we go. That was a close one. Almost messed that up. Dude, this is complicated. But look at all this in the distance. It's charming how it gets all low poly in the distance. I never got far enough in this game as a kid to like notice that was a theme to the game. No way. I pressed triangle a hair too early. Are we stealing gems? No, we're stealing the gems back. That's the lore. These were the dragons. Now we're taking them back. It's fine. The dragons hoard wealth. Just cuz. Okay, somehow that missed. Alright, now let's just exit the level. What could go wrong here? Leave the chicken alone. Okay, we're just gonna go backwards, sure. I love gems and jewels. Wario pilled. And turned all of the lady dragons into diamonds. Someone accidentally wrote diamonds are a girl's best friend as diamonds are a girl best friend. me drop the S. Do I go that way? That's where I came from, right? I kind of want to go back to the beginning of the level. Okay, maybe this is a reason to use the warp back. What? Oh, is this the beginning of the level? Okay, we made it back, finally. We're in the correct spot to rip and tear. We'll have to just slowly take our time. Oh, I already have the key. Big loot. There's something about video game characters and just having enormous amounts of status items.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Now, why would they give us the tutorial for this, like, 2 levels after they introduced the jump pads? When was this in the other level? I'm pissed. Aw, man. Do I just die on purpose so I can redo it? I don't know if that's a worthwhile trade. I'm gonna keep going for now. Oh, okay, that's the kicker. Well, how do I go back? I guess it's actually easier just to redo the level to get back here. Interesting. Our hint was we need to chain together multiple run pads. Oh, okay, I'm dead. What's up, Sam and Artie? I'm not gonna be learning Spyro for the first time. Come on, okay, there we go. I got the PlayStation controller in hand for the first time in ages, actually. I've been wanting to play a bunch of these for a bit this year. This whole year. Like, in February or March, I was cooking up this idea. A bunch of games that would have made me rage as a kid if I ever played past the first level. And you're saying this is hard. I did play the, what's before this one? The first run pad level? They don't tell you how the run pads work in that level, so that was frustrating. Overall, was liking the game yesterday, in the first half. Turn yourself into a sleep cocoon. Alright, yes, have a good sleep, Redney. A good way to recover. Become a cocoon. What does green mean? Green is the color of life and growth. That's what green means. I'm gonna save here. The color yellow plus blue. Oh, I see. I overcomplicated it. Alright, what even is left? Just a thing at the end? And that's that. Okay, I think I see what the goal is. How do I get back? Is that literally it? Question mark. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna die. Let's try this again. So I need to make a really sharp right turn. Or just glide through there. I gotta route this out, because I gotta make it up the top there. I guess disc 1 yesterday was easy baby mode, now the game is getting hard. That tube looks like somewhere good to go. Alright, we got a mega puzzle. Oh, that was just some weird rendering stuff, okay. I thought that was a different, like, ledge I've never been on, but nope. Weird. Okay, where the heck does this even... Oh, okay. Oh, so this is how I get this. So I need to glide... I see a plan of attack here. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna die. It didn't give me the X press at the end. I forgot where I was going. Should I save scum? I'm gonna have to save scum here. Alright, yeah, the detection on the jump there is weird. Game over. This is how YouTube is superior. There's no random username colors. Alright, I guess we'll see... I'll do it this way. Can you save scum? I mean, it's kind of slow in this. Going through the title screen. There's not a lot of load times, despite being a disc-based game, since I'm on an actual PlayStation 1, which is kind of nice. I'm sure there will be some games I pick to play where the load times will be pain. This is not an example, though. Oh, okay, so if you try and save scum, this happens. I was like a hair away from them. I'm playing the Crash demo. I do have memories of the Crash demo. I don't know, I think it was Crash 2? That hit the snowball? Wait, was that it? They just spam these enemies so you can't catch this guy. I want to do the corner trick. Wait, did he just ignore my fire? Yes, or something. Hello? I ran into him like 3 times. Those are some crazy jumps. Yeah, what the heck? He's not carrying anything. Is that what makes this one hard? So we'll find out. Because Crash is not on the docket, though. I don't have as much memories of Crash. Dude. I'm sure there's a reason they want you to chase him. I just have to successfully do it. It is funny that... Wait, what the... How did they hit me from there? Ah, okay. They're just showing me how to get there. Okay, that was worth, but I have to go back. So that's the extra hard part. We'll get the hard part done first, and then the not as hard part, maybe. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just beat him to the punch. I think this is the expert play. I guess they had limited resources. Okay, they might as well just reuse the dude. Except Fishbone. Yeah, don't worry. This is the speed run. We got expert movement here. Okay. Hair off on the jump. Okay, if they hit me from like 5 units away again. I was holding square again. I started the glide because square was pressed. Death. Because technically you don't need the yellow green guy, you just need to know the route. Yeah, this might help. Is it just me not being used to the PlayStation controller? I didn't get the jump there. In the grind zone. Oh, he does respawn, just to be nice. What a cool dude. He just wants to help Spyro succeed. I push jump. Anyone ever heard of Mario Maker? Hello? And I'm getting the game over here. Alright, I'm figuring out the controls. This is not expert gameplay. This is just what it's like to play Spyro for the first time. This was Crash. This is the Crash demo. It would be even worse. It'd be like the guys that were saying Crash Bandicoot is Dark Souls. when the remasters of those first came out. This is Spyro Souls. That's what all the things dropping from the enemies are. Whoopsie! I just forgot where I was going. Dude, I think you need to do it up the slope a little bit there. Okay, like there I just lost it for some reason. I was trying to follow the path of the green guy exactly. The bandit. Alright, do not miss your chance. It's a shame there is no save scumming. They make it so if you reset. Quit game. Dude, I just didn't even get the jump. It just gave me a normal jump. E. Alright, so we have that area with that dragon, and we have the top of the exit. I'm gonna switch gears to the top of the exit, because that one is a little simpler. That one was just two jumps. I just had 0 lives when I attempted it, so I insta-game overed. There we go. There's the red one, and there's the not-so-red one. I'm trying to think. I think the only, like, PS1 game a lot of people know. It's on the dock. It's probably Ape Escape. This is a weird one. This is one where you just eventually, you have to get the controls described to you in text, and then it's like, oh, okay. Okay, you just lose it. Okay, I get it. It's a deceptive one. I went the wrong way. Can't really save this either. I just went completely the wrong way. It's over. Actually, it's not over. It's over. I missed the warp back. I can't fly. Spyro can't fly. It's a shame. Big plot element. Okay, we missed the jump. And I swear it's the controller, okay? If I had the DualSense, it would be picking up my Express. This is why we need the PS1 games on PS5. I guess I could farm the enemies a bit for another life, but was there even anywhere good to do that? I'm playing Jim. saved it on that PS5. As far as I understand, I lose the boost if I don't... Yeah, I have to jump, like, super early. Oh, okay, now it saves this guy. So confused. It's like, feedback of what's going wrong is really weird. I can't tell if it's like the effect is running out. There's no like sound effects that go with like, oh, it ran out. Alright, there we go. You gotta believe. Okay, once you do get here, they have purple. Why did you play old games? They look ancient. The game doesn't have RTX. Is it even worth playing? No way. I guess it already saved? Okay, we can save these gems. Need to get over there now. Which unfortunately is not very trivial. It looked like from somewhere there was like an alternate way that way, but I guess not. Have to restart the level. I guess we have to restart. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I guess the exit is right here, so no biggie. Just do it this way and then come back in. We finally have to actually use the exit gate before we 100% the level. It's crazy. Alright, should I just die on purpose so I have 4 lives? I probably should, right? I feel like I should. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm dying on purpose. I need the game over. Not gonna believe. I can just get it in 2 tries. Yeah, also, I didn't see someone... Sam said, is this the remastered? It doesn't look that bad. No, this is just the PlayStation 1. With the disc drive and everything. And got component video out. Crispy video cable. That might be why... It'll look a little crisper than you remember the average capture card looking. I mean, on my CRT TV, it also... Can't notice the big pixels as much. I guess you just wait until the very tip. There we go. And get a checkpoint for this one.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Alright, let's freaking go. Grab his perp. And Is that... That's all of them. Alright. Good. And this level wasn't that bad. You just had to learn you had to jump at the very edge of the thingy. Otherwise, this happens. Now the hard part's you gotta go back. That is funny. It's like, the dragons there is a collectible. And then I'm realizing, no, it's also just there so that way, if you, like, got to that platform but then immediately died, you don't rage quit. Oh, okay. If you press square after starting a glide, he's just stuck in that animation. Interesting. There we go. Alright. It's okay. It's okay if the levels have some challenge. You gotta ramp it up towards the end of the game. And what percent is this now? 69? No, I don't know what you're talking about. The number. Alright, let's go fight Metalhead. We're gonna get some metal music. Doom music. I think I know what the final number of gems in the game is gonna be. I can guess a number. 1. Oh, that guy has a helmet. The other one just randomly dies somewhere? I guess. Get the double. I can't see... This game probably has some stuff that's interesting in a speedrun to do. I have a vague recollection. That's not the right word. Vague hunch. So go ahead and get the checkpoint. Sadiki.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
Alright, we just get told what's going on here. Oh, looks like there's stuff down there. Okay. I'm gonna worry about the big boss first. Oh, it's literally him. Red light, green light. Oh, he running. Oh, we gotta find the key. I didn't find the key. Not the best secret hunter. Wow. What a baby. Alright, now begins the real level. Oh, the layout of the boss levels in this really does intrigue me. It's funny they're just like normal levels. The boss doesn't even get its own, like, I guess it kind of gets its own theme, but not really, it's just a level song. They're so cool. They just flow with the level, like they're just normal big enemies. There's no spoilers yet, but I can't let my game review get influenced. My editors will be pissed. Oh, was I overcomplicating this? No. Look behind the waterfall. And okay, do I just need to share? Alright, so here's just a little tidbit to help curb expectations. It'll be PlayStation 1 games about until the end of this year. However, take this weekend and 2 other weeks out of the year. So that leaves a month and like a week or 2, if that. Actually, the calculation's off a bit there. Yeah, kinda. 5 to 6 weeks. And also, I don't stream every day. And don't plan to for these either. I'll say about 4 a week. And the average game I picked is like a 4-day sort of game. So I like how this is the hardest puzzle in the game. It means you have to hurry up. Do speedruns. The how long to beat website is wrong, and I'm gonna prove it. How long to beat him up? I mean, 50 games, actually, and also I'm accommodating for a game that already takes like a week to beat on its own. Dude. I'm gonna figure this one out. Okay, I'm not. Fell down. I mean, eventually within my lifetime, I will do the original trilogy. I'll have to come up with a bunch of times to play PlayStation 1 to get the trilogy through. I do remember, like, the first 5 minutes? Like, first hour or 2 of 1 and 2 of Spyro? Oh, I think I made it. There. I think it's just a really tight glide. maybe. It keeps, like, pushing me off. The game is very mean. There we go. Jeez. Okay, the game was just mean. That's the hardest part of the level. Jeez. Alright, let's go back and get the key. Red light, green light. Running in the airport. I see. You're a mischievous kid. Running through the poles at the airport. Okay, big loot. Running in a Spyro the Dragon costume. Okay, we got a mega puzzle. Easy. Oh, actually easy. The sewer level. Like in Mario. Like in Zelda. The Zelda movie is confirmed. Who's ready? I haven't even seen the Mario movie yet. I actually do intend on seeing it. At some point. That's why it's only 4 days of streams a week. I gotta get in a movie. One of those days in a week, too. Is that all the gyms? I wasn't even paying attention. 4? That has to be one of the enemies that got yeeted off, right? Maybe? Oh no, this is like missing one note in, a group stream for the Mario movie. You kinda could. Oh, I know where it is. The Mario movie, the Barbie movie. Now the Zelda movie. Okay, this level is just full of super secrets. I thought that was everything. That doesn't help. The one from 93. I gotta do that one too, obviously. Scapelli. Which I have no idea what happens in that either. Very unmovie cultured. The Mario movie cinematic universe. It's coming. Be very afraid. Hold up, is there more? No, there's not. Jurassic Park was the same year. Was that why, is that why there's so many dinosaurs in the first Mario movie? Okay, I need like a gym radar. I have no idea what I'm missing, but it's something. Can go this way, but it doesn't really lead to anything. 476. That's not just a random enemy that suicided. Oh, it's the key. Loot get. And... Alright, that's all of it. Let's go. Not no better feeling in the world. I'm getting all 500 gems. Alright, now we get the final world. I gotta prepare myself. This may be pain. Yo, that was quick. Barely a chance to patch that leak. Let's go to the Dreamweaver's world. Tune? Oh god, the lag. Look at how many things are in the background. No wonder it instantly lagged as soon as, we got here. Is that a jumping mushroom? Okay, we have our random guys turned into different, weirder random guys. They got shortened. Tune. Level is sick. Supposedly, I think it had been my dad's save file, but there's a save file on my OG memory card that has the game completed pretty far. But I don't remember this level as a kid. I only remember Hub World 1 and 2. Watch out, JC. Watch out, JC. A bomb. Oh, okay.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Okay, Clancy. Alright, haunted towers. They look like Starbucks cups. And I guess there's some room for imagination. Just a little. Oh, okay. We're gonna keep going. I don't know where going is, but I'm gonna keep going there. Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. Just got a little liftoff pad. I'm glad there's at least more health in this world than the other ones. Oh god. Nice. Dang. Didn't have a memory card. I guess on PS2 the memory card thing would have been confusing to a young child as well. I want to understand, why are there two different memory cards? What's a PS1? Why is there a PS1 memory card and PS2? Now, since the PlayStation was originally my dad and uncle's gaming machine. And then, like, the GameCube came with a memory card, so, like, that was never an issue. What fool would have a memory card dependent system with no memory card? Oh, hello. I guess you gotta sneakily just leave the console on overnight. Uh-oh. Good noises. Could really use Sparks back. I miss him. Miss you. Is that the dude? Okay. Jocks. Really now, the enemy is just called Jocks. I love Jocks. Nice job collecting so much treasure. But beware, Spyro. Gnasty's world is not the most friendly place. Go to Gnasty's world. Gnasty. Gnome. I just realized... There's someone in my state that uses the internet name Gnasty. Wonder if that's actually just Spyro. They're playing Smash Brothers as the bad guy from Spyro. Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
The castle. Oh god. Please help. Brings up the evil Gandhi. You misclicked a video. Interesting. Well, I guess welcome here. I'm revisiting the PlayStation 1. I'd hope it's my own videos you misclicked at least, otherwise something really went wrong. These guys are rude. They just won't let me through. Nuclear Gandhi. From Civilization. I hope. So if you notice any weird stuttering in the audio, that's not like the stream messing up or anything. That's the disc in the PlayStation. I'm 99.9% sure. The disc does have a little bit of damage. I only played on perfectly clean illegal burn discs as a kid, so never had disc scratching issues.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Love Spyro? I guess I could say that, but I've never... I played Spyro as a kid, but never past like an hour or two into the game. It's like none of this I have ever seen before. Also, they didn't say anything useful, did they? I actually wasn't paying attention. You know what?
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that
Okay, that was just flavor text. I need to get you. Haunted towers. Alright, we loot back. This drive is going. How was your internet? And if it's visual, then that might be. I have an idea. Unfortunately, that idea is death, but I'm gonna try again pretty easy. It was happening in another level earlier in the game, and I was confused. I turned up the sound to the TV, and I'm like, oh, I know what's happening. I think so. So in this era of games, CD-ROM consoles, sometimes the soundtracks would literally just be like an audio CD. It's not reading data or anything. We're gonna clip through, speedrun skip. Figure out this puzzle. Unless it was the solution in plain sight. Uh-oh. Gun. Okay, I gotta get them both. Interesting. Also interesting Z fighting over there. Got him. Yeah, overall, I've been enjoying the game. Like collectathon platformers, this scratches that itch. I have to try and play Spyro 2 and 3 at some point, eventually. Let me just do this. Yeah, platformers are great for chilling. Maybe that's why I like them. I'm trying to revisit the PlayStation for the rest of 2023. Wait. Oh, okay, I thought that was a chest. I was very confused. And all the games I picked to play on PS1 are almost all platformers. Icy Flight. Okay, I should probably get that one over with. Sony or Microsoft? As they ask for Xbox. It's a good question. Oh, I should probably have gotten the chest. Which button's which? Okay, that's stalling. Figure out the routing here. Oh, so you could loop around. Okay, and then do this. Oh no, not another train. Alright, we gotta learn the route here. Oh, this loops back over here. Like I said, there's two more, which makes sense. There's, There's copters, barrels, chests. Sega CD fanboy. Okay. I think immediately I want to do the loop here. Let me figure out where the copters even are before I just quit. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's like 2 little intermediate areas with these guys. Missed. That's the vibe, though. I do appreciate they didn't try to, make these too stressful. They could have just made them, like, that awful unrelated minigame that everyone hates, but it's not too bad. Oh god. So I like how you just auto-shortened Firestar W. Gandhi. It's a first-time chatter. Toys for Bob. And they do... What do they even do? What does Toys for Bob even do? Like, heard the name multiple times, but... This is the wrong way. Is it? Okay, yeah, so from the first one, I want to go left. Alright, you know what? Let's figure out the route. There we go. Aw, that sucks. You gotta figure out how to get this one. Okay, that's not too bad, though. They don't make you hit yourself on your head. I missed a lantern somewhere, though. Let me just figure out this routing. Like, maybe... Oh, you just want to go left from here. That's probably the easy thing. And then you can get both in one fell swoop. Oh, then you do this, and then this. And then this. It sounds like a charity. It kind of does. There are some weird, like, unhinged game developer names. Brownie Brown? So that one's normalish, but... I wonder if that's actually useful. Listen to add hell? Don't tell John Twitch I said anything, but, you can use YouTube. Okay, these guys are hell. You're just missing your shot on them. It's pain. You gotta shoot your shot. No way, dude. Okay, I almost massively choked. There we go. Oh yeah, they do Call of Duty, that is funny. Toys for Bob. Traveler's Tales. Dimps. We need to do like a tier list of game developer names. No. Alright, that one wasn't too bad either. It's because of the design they went with. I noticed in all these levels, like, if you hit the wall, you can just retry your flight immediately. Like, it's more of just about figuring out the route. It's not supposed to be, like, super precise, which I like. Alright, do I try and find the canonical first level, or do I just do A level? I think I just do A level. Dark Passage. Mango Stick. That's a funny one. I'm like in the Dreamcast. Actually, I don't know if I'd answer with Nintendo. I didn't really answer that question. Sony or Microsoft. I just like the games. I'm gonna give the politician's response. Whoever makes the good games. Hello. Scary. Scary turtle. Hijinks Studios. I need Silent Hill Collection. Frog. That's not a frog, that's a demon dog. Not bad. Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I understand the theme of the level here. Get rid of the nightmare creatures. And for retro consoles, honestly, for retro, PS1 is a good pick. There's just so many games on it. It's got the nostalgia factor for me. It's like the only console that actually is nostalgia factor. Fully. Because all the others that I played in childhood, I kept playing through a teenager, so I still have recent memory. PS1 is like the one exception. Except for 2 games.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Flame the fools. Got it. Oh no, they got a bow, not a gun. Alright, oh god. The demon cores. There we go. They're just old babies. Don't play MGS, you will lose your streamer license. Well, I'm glad that you care, because guess what? I did dig through my game collection on RF Generation. I was surprised what I owned on PlayStation 1. Already. I mean, I would have burned copies anyways, but... I just hope I don't get people wondering why I'm not doing the remaster. That has happened with like every game I'm interested in. Like Mario RPG, when I get around to play the SNES version. Now the remake's gonna be out. Bozo. Rip Bozo.
Thank you for releasing me.
No problem. Oh god. It transformed into a demon. Can they even hurt me? Yes. Don't test them. I think I'm only playing Metal Gear Color. Ever in my life. Only the Game Boy Color one. Only the pachinko machine. Only Metal Gear Survive. That's the only Metal Gear game I'll ever play. That was karma. Instant. Okay, I was about to say, was that instant death? Don't shoot me. That is the wrong way, however I lived. That just send me back up, I assume? I do like, the levels are getting, like, more grand in scale. More defined. Nice. They were just looking at me. Oh, the mushroom almost pushed me off. Oh, hold up, I need the checkpoint. Ah. A para.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate being trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
Spyro kind of has like a Sonic-y twang to his voice. Something about the delivery. Makes me think of the Blue Blur. There's a ton of health here, and I just used it all up. No way. These turtles are the worst. The camera in this game hasn't been too bad, I've noticed. You gotta very slowly pan the camera. I'm guessing Spyro 2 is gonna fix that, and you can just use the stick. Oh, bossy.
Thank you for releasing me.
Speaking of randomly clicking a video to wind up on a stream, it actually reminded me. Remember when Twitch had like and you had a cross functionality with YouTube? Or if you were live on Twitch, it would give like a pop-up on YouTube in a video? It's actually kind of crazy. As it's obvious why that's gone now. You can't shill your competitor's product. It's funny in hindsight to remember that was a thing. Close one. Dreamcast one. Seaman is kind of a weird one to try to play, because you gotta buy the microphone, and the microphone, I think, only ever came with the game. So you basically just have to buy the game. There's no way it's not at least like $50 minimum. Everything else you can play for free, but... I could do the thing with a Raspberry Pi and a USB modem and get the Dreamcast on the internet. Actually, I would love to do that, because I tried to do that, like, in 2009, 2010, before that was a method. Like, you did the same thing, but with, like, a Windows 98 PC instead or something, and that was not... not as ideal. I definitely at least would want to do Sonic, but that's just a whole marathon. I'm gonna play OG Sonic Adventure, not DX. Nothing super specific intrinsic to the Dreamcast library that draws me, but... I think it is, yeah. Like you're saying it was on the PS2. That's just what happened to a lot of Dreamcast games. They either got ported to PS2 or Xbox. Or they just got like an Xbox exclusive sequel. Let's go to the Dragon Man. I didn't know Seaman was one of those games.
Just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
Yeah, this dragon is his own jingle. Sorry, I had to stop my sentence because I didn't want to interrupt the dragon. What was I thinking? Dreamcast something? I don't remember now. I didn't know Seaman was on PS2. I know they put a bunch of other Sega games on. Where do I go first? Oh, this was right where I dropped down. Interesting. Just use a Raspberry Pi. Well, about that, they're prohibitively hard to find. You will not be getting a Pi, unfortunately. I don't believe. Cool, that was everything. Interesting level. Don't jump down. Coffee and a cherry pie? An interesting combo. That could work. Cherry pie is like extra sweet to go with the bitter coffee. I would think like a more creamy pie. Pumpkin pie and coffee. Alright, I like how finding the levels is a minigame within itself. I gotta remember where they are. It's the Twin Peaks meal. I see, that's why. There will be American Thanksgiving at the end of the month. Be visiting family and getting hella pumpkin pie. Someone in Twin Peaks eats. The cherry pie. Alright, what's this level again? Lofty Castle. Wait, what the? They're floating. Okay. Coconut cream pie? I can't help but just think of the Donkey Kong song. Shower you with coconut cream pies. That's the whole song. There's no other lyrics. Don't let anyone trick you. Got him. What? What are they? What are you, sir? Or ma'am? Or M? Alright, well, you're dead. Round. Level's got a bit of a tune. Where are those bees? In the cage? And fairies. Okay, never mind. I'm not interested in saving them then. Bee-colored fairy. Got the Jinjo saved. I'm kind of speaking of Twin Peaks. And is it Alan Wake 2's out? It's getting rave reviews. Oh god. Also, I'm dead in the game. People make the comparison, right? Wait, there's one on the bottom here. I gotta kill you. I got your gem. Never mind. I know how I get that guy, probably. I gotta rescue the fairies again, though. Interesting. Kinda. Make me a portal. Mudada.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Plot twist. Evil fairy. Nice. Where do I want to go? Gotta make a choice. I'll go this way. Choice chamber. Lady held something with Twin Peaks. And Alan Wake. That would definitely be on the, eventually playlist.
Thank you for releasing me.
Okay, bye. I'm almost to the cool number. People say the number is very cool. I'm not sure why, but they do. Door number 1. Behind door number 2. The music's kind of giving me Lunistis vibes, which I know this game came first. I guess, all these new retro style games that are emulating the look of PS1, they got it from Spyro. And that's hard to believe. And I've heard Control is related. Control was on my radar before Alan Wake, anyways. I'd probably wind up playing Control first. Maybe by the time I play it, I'll have an actually RTX capable machine. The OG RTX showcase. Ready to feel old yet? The 20 series coming out and having only that game in Quake RTX. It was 5 years ago. Actually, it was the case for a while, because, like, by the time when I got my 2060, it was like 8 months into the RTX series launch. There was still, like, only Quake RTX. Forgot about that. Oh, okay, well, eye for an eye, I guess. We may go blind, but... There's no checkpoint at the level end in this one. Weird. And I gotta get all the gems. This is important. Where am I? That's crazy that those stay spawned in the world. I never fell down. Okay, let me fall down. Get another Spyro. That's all that's happening here. Oh, and that literally just takes you back. That's just some gems. That's funny. So I need to figure out how to get up this way. The game still... The strafing must be something they added last second just to make the game feel better. The NPCs in the game itself have just not used it. Oh, it is full strafing. Okay, I didn't realize you can hold the button. I'm not used to strafing in games, okay? Playing Spyro with a mouse and keyboard. I never went up the castle, that's probably what it is. Already you audibly laughed at me being bad. Listen, I only play games with a controller, okay? I never strafed. This is a new concept. It is funny that these are keys, so like playing this in an emulator with mouse and keyboard would actually feel okay. Oh, hi. What's up, guys? Okay, so this is the fail zone. I gotta get out of here. I gotta redo it. No! I guess this is what kind of stream this is. We got the you gotta have some wins and fails. Keep things interesting.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Nice. Not nice that I have to use Supercharge again, though, but... Here we go. No fear. No hesitation. This is why there's a checkpoint. They know you will just immediately die. I'm already dead. Oh, okay, they were already dead. Speaking of already dead. You know what? We're gonna death warp. This is the speedrun strat. Like how someone in the YouTube chat, not to be a hater. I'm just ribbing. Someone thought I didn't know Spyro could glide. It was a professional gameplay only stream. Alright, there we go. Just gonna like tap the button. Comment from YouTube says you are uniting the audience with two chats. And there's an artist known as Comet GM though, here in the Twitch chat, you could see that was saying the opposite. I feel like something foul's being done here. Something is being misrepresented. You're right, I need the combined overlay. That's actually, it was barely a supercharge to anything. John Twitch may say that it's illegal to show all chats on the stream, but I say come at me. Wait, what the heck? Was this the beginning of the level? Why just death warp? Why just game over to get to the end of the level? I forget where it was, other than it was a dead end. Oh, it was one of the fairy warps, I think? Because I freed these fairies, and then they took me here. Don't fall in there, that's a pit. Alright, yeah, it's like over here. There we go. Alright, that was a cool level song. Getting close to the big 10,000 mark. I guess maybe, actually I was wrong on the number then. There's definitely a speed run category that's 69 dragons. You can call it. It's this far into the game. We're at 84%. Something lofty castle. Okay, I didn't even notice that was happening. First time. Icy Flight. Oh, I already did this one. Okay. The game is hard. Jocks. Do I just go fight Jocks? I hate Jocks. Confronting Jocks. I think they're so cool. Cooler than Spyro. There's no such thing, though. Hi. Big delay, an attack there. They clipped into the object! That's not fair. Okay. Is Jacques gonna be a clown? Those enemies kind of sound like that crow that goes woo. Have people seen this? Unfortunately, it's not really. I'm not in just chatting mode. Would not be advised to just pull up this video now, but it's real. Although they're solid. I don't know what the other timer dude does, but I don't care now. It's all within the last month. What's weird, there's something else that I saw recently that also sounded like the crow going woo. I forget what it was, though. Oh, okay, I guess I need to go the other way, too. Double kill. You have a prairie dog also making the same sound. Nice. Okay, I think I understand what's happening here. Maybe. I could also go that way, though. Maybe I don't. I think that one guy, Jester, controls that spinning thing, though. This one? Oh, no. There we go. Well, at least I get a checkpoint. Unica. I'm unique.
Thank you for releasing me.
What? No heckling me. I was hoping that would be a solution. Alright, just a super basic obstacle course. This area stresses people out in the speedrun. If you miss it, big time loss. Oh, don't miss these gyms. Don't be a fool. I'm using the analog stick today too, even. At least yesterday, like, I kept overdoing movement because I was using the D-pad. I still feel like the D-pad still feels good. At least in this one, in Spyro 1. I feel like they developed the game with the OG controller in mind, and then had to throw in DualShock support later. No! Okay. One more try. It's not even Jocks that's gonna defeat me. No, dude. Now I just gotta grind this out. This is like that one other glide, where it's just like a perfect glide. I guess I could just do everything else in the level and then grind that out. It's whichever. 500 gems. Alright, I'm just gonna go grind it out. What could go wrong? I'm trying to think of anything else that would go on here, but it's just like you just are just a hair off. Which makes me think they just made it like super precise on purpose. Like that one glide. Here we go, we're gonna get to the very edge here. Wait, can I use the turn? Can use the strafe keys? There we go. Inty. What's up, Catherine Kaysen? It's going well today. I'm just revisiting Spyro. childhood classic. Like, actually, it's actually a childhood game. 'Cause I don't remember anything past the first hour. Like a tiny handful of games that are ethereal in my brain like that. See, it was just precision. Got it. Is this... Okay, I thought so. Didn't know if that was going to take me in a circle. No way. Well, I got the gems. So I'm getting towards the latter part of the game. Definitely getting trickier. Wait, what? I mean, a game over at this point doesn't really matter, but how do I get back then? Okay, I was just a little bit off. Well, I didn't even do that on purpose, but it's okay. Now I just have more lives for next attempt. Come on. There we go. Been liking what I've been seeing so far, though. Enjoy collectathon platformers. I have an idea. It's called Don't Die. There we go. Okay, I'll just do it the other way then. I guess we gotta use this tall platform for both of these. That's crazy. Nice. Oh wait, that wasn't optional. Dude, the jumps are getting precise in this game. I guess that's the layer of jocks. We hate jocks. Is this? Oh, this is literally, yeah, just the other side of where I was. Okay. I recognize that area. Revelo.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
A lot of gems. He's the Spring Man. Okay, the camera got a little weird. Wow, he got defeated in one hit. What a wimp. 75, that is... That's all of it. Alright. That was kind of a small boss level. Yeah, I think I missed a level somewhere. Ugh. I still love how I'm wearing a Nintendo 64 hoodie for PlayStation month. PlayStation games. Alright, there a way? Maybe I should just game over on purpose so I can figure out where the beginning of this is. There's a level entrance I missed and I just don't know which one it is. Squish. Haunted Towers. Oh, this is like the first level, isn't it? I missed this one. Nice. Alright, well that just means, you know, we got a wonky difficulty curve. I did like the hard flight challenge and then like a middle level and then a harder level and then the boss man and now the first level. Snowman? Night. Sorry, the textures are just... The shading is so surreal. It could be whatever you think it is. Death. Oh, remember these guys? Okay, gonna guess I need to supercharge him. And what are these? That's like a texture from Mario. You shall not pass. Alright, don't mind me. I have the speedrun movement. You can't stop me. You can. Alright, maybe I was wrong in my assessment. This is the hardest level. What you got for me, lady? The fairy needs help. They're screaming. I just don't know at what. Sometimes you just gotta scream. That's all there is to it. I don't know if I can make that. Risking it. Ugh! Into the sun we go. Oh, the game just messed up. I was supposed to get this. I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, there we go. We can melt these dudes. Super hot fire. Favorite rapper, but he's not a rapper. If no mouth and I must scream. The dragon. Oh no, they were just a little anxious then. It's okay. Natural part of life. Now we must kill. Okay, I was a little confused there. Oh, I still need super hot fire.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
I'm surprised I know about that. For some reason, they were trending again for some reason. Someone posted, the guy still does like new rap battles. Crazy. So I got reminded that existed. I don't know if that would have worked. No, dude. Again, clap. I couldn't pick up the gems. I need the movement to be like Mario 64. You can just turn on a dime. I do kind of prefer that movement style. It's not just because Nintendo uses it in their games. Oh, there we go. You can burn them. Bouncing dudes. Second dinner to watch Spyro. Dang. And that's a vibe. I'm still shilling for Nintendo. Oh god. I'm also dead in the game. Very dead. Super dead. Hot wings are good. I should put that on my grocery list. I meant to get some to make it home. A little while back. I used to make them all the time at home, and so I got tired of them a bit. Alright, can a fairy's kiss heal me though? That would be really good right now. I guess it would have been easier to use this source of fire, but hey. Shilling for Nintendo. I'm supposed to hate them. And they have their super strict esports guidelines. Without running any leagues. Where am I going? Oh, okay, I was like, what is that? Was I just there? Yes. Oh no, not these. Pick a room. Alright, I can just have a smooch. I still don't have any health, though. Dragonflyless run. Smonch. Oh, there it is. Alright, speedrun routing for the, that fire's gotta be important. That skips some time. Just insta-burning that stuff, super important. Where does all this go? It's called Sparks. Bubba Sparks. And so what's up, Tut? We are Sparks. I gotta give them some respect. There's Spyro 1. It's a little more sparse. He's not characterized as much. Already been there. Nothing else to burn. That's the exit. Well, honestly, this level design is kind of just Doom-esque. This game ripped off Doom. Maze full of stuff. You know, enemies to fight. You gotta kill them all to get 100% completion. Usually the exit is easier to find first than all the secrets. I guess there's no, like, maze, like, color-coded keys element to this one, though. I'm spoiling Spyro 2. I've already figured out how they tweak the formula. It came out in like 2018. And Spyro came out in 2020. They released 3 of them all at once. I knew that was gonna happen. This is the hardest part of the game. I'm just making it back across gaps. I'm missing a lot of the level, that's crazy. Dead. Wait, I have to re-break that? And so I wish 2018 Doom had more focus on the maze part. Kill all the preset enemies. No infinite hordes. Explore the level. Find the stuff. This is the style of FPS I prefer. I can hear a dragon right here. Yeah. Oh, there was a checkpoint right here. Hello, Lutalo.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most, Nasty Nork.
Intriguing. Hold up. I feel a sneeze. I think about how boneless wings are made. No? I mean, Which are you referring to, though? The fact they're just chicken nuggets with sauce shaken on them, or just how chicken is processed in general, like from the slaughterhouse to the table? I mean, at least ordering them in a restaurant part. That part's simple. I've worked that before. And take your chicken nuggets and cook them. Ideally in deep fried in oil. Nothing else here. Wait, they're blocking me in now? What the heck? Definitely if you... I guess I missed the step. After you cook your chicken pieces, probably breast pieces, take them out, put them in a bowl, pour your sauce, whatever, or on them. Wing sauce, barbecue sauce, whichever you like. Shake and toss them around until they're coated. Bam. I definitely like normal wings. I mean, you can get the stuff that looks like boneless wings at the grocery store, and it'll say what it is. Okay, there's gotta be a reason to have this, surely. I can hear stuff up top here, too. So I guess that's my hint. Alright, hold up. Is there anywhere that makes any sense to... jump? That's just where I already have been, so I could jump around that, but that wouldn't make any sense. I gotta make it up top here somehow. They make breastless wings that are also just bones. Okay, this is a mega puzzle. I like how there's multiple hints that there's stuff up top here. Try this, but I don't think this will take me anywhere. Nope. I gotta figure out how to get up top. Tyson recalled 30k pounds of dino chicken nuggets. And so I would recommend against relying on dino chicken nuggets as your main source of calories. I guess people can do what they want, but... intriguing. What? Why did they despawn? This is like actually the mega puzzle. And I could run and then jump from here. The problem is that doesn't really do me any good. I would halfway assume, like, if they put a run pad here, there has to be a reason. All-Stars wings. I guess in a big city like Toronto, there's a lot of choices. Hacked it up. I need to go the furthest right. Favorite chain for wings is to be Wingstop. I guess wings themselves is just... The meat itself's always basically gonna come out the same. It's just the sauces they use and like their sides. Are their fries good? It's the Wingstop fries. Oh boy. That might be too sharp of a turn. Alright, the hardest level. Got saved. Looks like there's somewhere to go that way. Nice inverted cam. I've tried to press triangle to recenter camera, but that's also the drop button. Fair. I'm trying to think, maybe from the ending area you could loop around. I'm just trying to think of where one could go. Okay, you lose height so quickly in your glide. This is that, you know, this game just becomes a puzzle. I think I have an idea where to go, kinda. There's also don't. Know where to go, I just also don't. Let's try this, but I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it's too tight of a turn. Got the game over now, too. I didn't even notice. Haunted Tower. So I guess that 64 save file did not beat the game. Or if it did, it didn't 100%. Gotta get the smooch. Yeah, it does kind of look like there's something that way. Ow. Am I failing on purpose to get more smooch? You caught me. And the animation is just too hard to resist. The Dark Fairy. Only thing that brings some hot fire into my life. And let me go to the end and then figure out where I can go from there. Look out, JC, a bomb. Yeah, it's like the other side of this is where I need to go. Unfortunately, there's no checkpoint, like, really close here. I should probably get the checkpoint. It's like right back here. This game is hard. I can see the way to get up the hole in the castle. This is a weird one. Doesn't really look like there's a way to get around here, like... Yeah, they wouldn't make you, like, blind leap of faith glide, right? No. Which means it's either from the other side, or something. Let me double check if I bring the run all the way down here. Is there anywhere I can jump this way that makes any sense? No. I just come back this way. Maybe it's just a precise glide over there. Never say never. They keep making you do those. Yeah, like this area is where I want to go. Oh, do I just make a big... Maybe I make a big loop to run with this, and then I can jump... Oh, and then I can jump from there. Let me see if there's a way to loop. Because that would be a method. If you can run all the way back up with the speed, and then curve around. I did loop back around once. Yeah, that's how it feels to play this level. I'm pretty sure I have the idea right. It's just the execution. I mean, even if it's not 100% right. Well, the execution is kind of tricky, because even just getting back here is a little iffy. I don't know how I survive this. Faster just go back this way? I think it might be. I mean, it definitely could just be a normal jump. I don't think I survived this with a full turn. I could be wrong. The game is hard. Huh, yeah, because if I try and do that, like, I get nowhere near enough height. Alright. This is my only idea. It's a tough idea, though. It doesn't really look like you quite have enough room to get the curve, but maybe. I guess I saved the hardest level for last. And there's still a world left, kinda. I'm not sure why it glitched out before. Stuck in the fear animation. No smooches. Ah. Yeah, this is just puzzling. Unless I'm missing something blatant. That is... Well, with height, I mean, you could try and curve left and then run from here. The problem is... You'd be jumping from the too low of a height. I could try that. It seems a little more reasonable. Not insanely more reasonable, just a little. Alternatively, there's a way to go up that hole that I'm missing. I got confused on which way to go. There we go. What? Okay.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
That guy was really quiet. I guess, you know, mastering game sound and having the right volume wasn't... They didn't have that down to a science yet. So don't fall down the hole. Don't like that. Dang. Maybe I unlocked a way to get up? With the butterfly. My only thought, if I jump down, there should be a way to get up then. Because there is, like, no way to burn anything. No? What? What? I thought maybe that would open a portal up, but I guess not? Oh no. I'm sorry, what do they want me to do then? Oh, do we just have to rush through? What the heck? Alright, easy money. Johnny Bravo. Ah, there we go. Big money. Wait, is this one permanent? Kind of acting like it. Oh, we got the Mega Fire. Well, that would have been good. Win. That is cool. It's permanent. Permanent upgrade. For the level. I guess it does help down here. Alright, yeah, we got all the stuff here now. 90% completion. 10 more % of the game. Incoming. I wonder what the waiting for percentages is. Does it actually accommodate for the fact that, like, the last half is harder than the first? Alright, now I gotta find how to get to Ripto. Not Ripto. Spyro 1, Ripto's Rage. Also, who heard in random gaming news? Who's ready for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2? It just came out today. I think, yeah, today. The first one was 2020 or 2021. I had to look it up. It's like, how soon was this? Gnasty's World. I guess instead of, like, a 2.0 update, they just made a second game for $50. 'Cause I guess that's the only way they get budget. Alright, here we go. The final showdown world. Delbin.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on! I'm ready!
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
The Nork. Alright, we got Gnasty's Trials. Rat. Hack the Balloonist. $200. Okay, there's a whole second half. We gotta get to it. Alright, time to go to Gnort Cove. They published the King Kong game. So you're saying they're gonna put King Kong in Nick All-Star Brawl 2? Donkey Kong. Oh. Look at those effects. Alright, so we still have a whole world to beat. So we'll see if I can get to the end of it. By today. It's already been 3 hours. That's crazy. Actually, kind of can't believe that, but it's okay. I'm ready for today to be a long day. Just like Crash Bandicoot, TNT, Minecraft. Okay, we can't charge it. Learning lesson. Low poly rat. Gonna take off his pants. Close one. This kind of reminds me of like Banjo-Kazooie levels. Latif again.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
His newts? Get it? Cause boot. But Nort. Unknown. G and N. It's not a GNU. They're not Ganandles. Nice. Alright, let me just line this up real quick. A bomb. Oh, I didn't need to kill him yet. Oh well. Can I push it? Because I can't charge it. Nope. I mean, I had to try it, right? Butterfly still here? No, damn. Wait, how do I even get... Oh, okay, I see. Wait, how do I even get that one then? We'll have to come back to it. That was a close one because I couldn't see. 400. Alright, not as... I was wondering how big this level was. Not 500, but it is 400. I can't see! And fell off, dang. Plus ratio. Alright, you know what? I don't need the HP. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Okay, I'll go back. Fine. I can't! Alright, so now I can go this way. How did I get hit? This game's cheating. Okay. Tomas.
Wow! I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
What? For a second, I was like, wait, Nick All-Stars is at a bar pub? All-Stars? Just a local pub. Yeah, I was gonna say, in bigger city, probably like not as many chains you go to. Treat very carefully. Small portion size, dang. These portion sizes can be weird. There's places that give you like way too much, overly generous, and some that are the opposite. Oh, they all died. The price was too good to be true. So you gotta... You win some, you lose some. Trying out new restaurants. Nice. Oh, this is the end of the level, isn't it? Not ready yet. Can I even go back? I just went the wrong way. I can't go back easily. Interesting. I guess you just glide back here. Alright, that's just a random dead end, I see. $50 for 5 wings. Shame. Could have just bought Nick All-Stars instead. You wouldn't be able to eat it, but... It'd just be called All-Stars. Twilight Harbor. Alright, we got like the mini gauntlet. I guess we got levels that are not 100% full size. Gun? Yes. They're just shooting at Spyro now. Can they give Spyro a gun? Like in the one game, Pumpkin Jack? That does not sound good. Understatement. All the cursed Pepsi combinations. Honestly, they're all let down by being Pepsi combinations. Pepsi is just too sweet to combine with stuff. Like Coke, sure. Maybe that's my thought. I guess creaminess for your pilk. Maybe even then. Go Bills. People love the Bills in upstate New York. There's literally a Smash player called Bills. From the state. No, it does not matter though. It's still all Bill stuff. Go to the grocery store. And get the cereal, the hats, the coffee pods. It's all Bills. I mean, the upstate New York Smash player named Bills plays in the Albany area, which is like plumb the other side of the state. Okay, we gotta not get shot at with a gun. No. I was right next to HP. And a checkpoint. I'm getting the checkpoint first. Cosmos again.
Thank you for releasing me.
You don't like salty and sweet? That's a lot of combos. They're like, yeah, honey mustard chicken. And that's basically anything savory with sweet sauce. And barbecue can be overdone. Barbecue sauce on pizza? Cursed. Win this game? This game is literally doomed now. I gotta avoid the projectiles. Sorry for making people dizzy. I'm trying to look for the hidden stuff. Interesting. Interactables. That's a farm factory level. Oh, you need to use it to have the ramp so you can do the jump, I see. Cletus.
Be on the lookout for Nort Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Commando. Is there a game that exists that actually pits dragons against guns? Dragon FPS? Don't say Skyrim. Just add a gun mod to Skyrim. That'd be a unique setting, I think. Like, there's Ark is modern tech with dinosaurs. Okay, don't kill them. No, I don't know any shows, hardly. Is that the premise? Dinosaur gun? Messed that up. This is actually gonna trick up some, like, baby players. There's no interactables in this game. Except for that. Got him. Oh, there was something to blow up that I never did. Interesting. Super secret 1-up. Do they actually just want you to run at it? That would be insane. I guess that's Cyberpunk. The OG Cyberpunk. Or is it Internet Shadowrun? Which is Cyberpunk in the D&D verse, so there's dragons. Unless I played like the first 3 hours of one of the new Shadowrun games. That was ages ago. Is that why he's the mascot of the team? You just see Josh Allen stuff everywhere. I can't escape it. Close my eyes. I'm still there. This is at least a way to break this chest. No! Okay, so this is doable, but I missed. I guess in a cyberpunk world, you use a gun against dragons. I was thinking in my head, just take like, I don't know, I guess like a Half-Life type setting, but like instead of the aliens, it's dragons. Really? Like how I just barely didn't get the chest. Where even am I now? Okay, this is a good retry point. Kind of like Skyrim dragons. It just works. It's in the code already, Todd. Alright, why is jumping off of ramps in this game like the hardest thing with the dash? There we go. I was thinking that little ramp was gonna mess me up. Alright. We got all the extra gems. We could have put the bridge down. I appreciate you giving me the comedic timing there. Yeah. There's more than one way to skin the cat. Listen, you already had to do that to get up there, so I figured there's only one way to do that. There's no interactables in this game. I didn't know how toggling objects worked. Alright, now we gotta go kill these guys. That is a gem in the corner I just missed. Criminal. I gotta play it safe. Playing Contra here. There's a no health. Alright, there we go. Completed the gauntlet. Nice. I guess, yeah, the game should, like, indicate you got everything. That's something like Banjo-Kazooie did pretty well. The collectibles talk to you. If you get them all. The Nasty Nork. Oh, is there like an optional level? Interesting. Wait, I don't even remember what I just said. It's final boss time, though. Oh, that's so funny it's consistent with their other levels. Oh, dude, this is the thing from the beginning. Intro cutscene. What? Actually, dude, I can't remember what I said at all. Oh, just telling you when you got all collectibles. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, there's definitely things that you can see could be improved in this. A lot of them. I'm sure they did in 2. Alright, let's go get the key. The epic final battle song. Semi-final battle. Gotta cut our corners. Alright, that was a close one. Oh, that would have been so funny. The game is kind of designed for you to do that. If you just snipe them around corners. Alright, well, I missed gems, which was very important. We can't get the bad ending, where Wario isn't rich. There we go. You just cut him off at the corner. Now I'll have to do like another PlayStation marathon. And get Spyro 2 in. And then another one, get Spyro 3. I do remember a little bit of Spyro 2. I played like the first hour. Like I thought Moneybags was in this game, so I got confused when he wasn't. Alright. Time to die. Okay, this is a really funny, like, reveal of the boss mechanic. It turns out Nasty is just a overgrown thief. Like how the epic chase I'm just ignoring because I want the collectible. That was speedrunning though. 100%. Dude, this guy works out. He just sits at his running track all day. That's all he does. Ain't no way. He took one hit to the face and was like, I'm out of here. What? No way. Guess there's no dragons here, so, no checkpoint. We gotta do the... Probably you're gonna wind up doing the boss twice-ish? Just to get the 100 gems? And then do it again? Alright, thankfully the corner strat isn't bad. We're gonna have rule of 3 though, so the second and third cycles over and over is gonna be fun. He running. Nasty only needs like a 5-second break. It's like the Dompe race. Of all the songs. Okay, we can just trade, no biggie. Oh, okay. Rule of 2. The flight is bonus?
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon
Look at the
Kingdom?
sheet.
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Get it? Because he can fly. Except for he can't. Insomniac James. I don't know any of these names. Maybe some of these guys are still in game dev, maybe not. I'm guessing maybe like one of these guys is still at Insomniac. One. That'd be my guess. Okay, maybe 2. Probably just 1. Special thanks. Oh, is that actually the full dev team? I could see that. Still having smaller dev teams in these days. Universal Interactive Studios. Although maybe these are also devs? I don't get... What did Universal Interactive do? Sony Computer. Jeff. NG. Molly Smith. Music by Stuart Copeland. Spyro designs by Charles Zimbliss. Dragon voices by Clancy Brown. Carlos. Michael. Jamie. I don't recognize any of these others. Michael Connor. Spyro voices Carlos Alcazui. Peter Kleiner, dialogue. Mike Gollum did sounds. The Police drummer fame, really? Did not know that. Udon did solo work. No sheep were harmed during the creation of this game. This looks like a teaser. Few orcs, but no sheep. I don't remember this being a level. Turning home. Well, we still had the one level. Magnus.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Oh, so 100% is a lie, huh? Well, I got 100%. Gnasty's loot. Dude, let's go get his loot. Loot get. What if this is a trap? What if we just die instantly? Sequel hook. Oh, they just don't tell you. That was fast. Yeah, I'm not 6 years old. I could definitely see Kid Me struggling with a nasty Nork, but I already figured out cutting off the thieves at the corners, and it's the same thing. I was like, you just get free flight now. They just don't tell you. Amazing. We did it. The sky is the limit. I was 6. Yeah, I was 6 too, probably. And 7. I just never made it past World 2, though. Okay, so you can... It's more of infinite gliding than flight. I can't go up. I'm still something. So this level's kind of eerie. There's no enemies. I guess because it's supposed to be the finale. Oh, there they are. Oh, we running. You know what? Let me get these real quick. Got him. It's never over until the game says it's fully over. You know how to properly do the mini-boss in Jabu Jabu. Was that me? Do you remember that? I mean, that was kinda me too. My first playthrough. I think Jabu was a big time blocker, Forest Temple. And Water and Fire just took a lot of time to do, which I don't mind, but just the ways Jabu and Forest Temple stalled me were funny. Now, you didn't know how to do it at all until you watched me. So you watched me struggle to figure out where the heck I was even supposed to go for like 30 minutes. And only then, after I figured out I want you to bring Rudo up so you can get access to Boomerang. And then use Boomerang on stuff. Alright, so I just go through the key door. Wait, where was it? I need another key, but I do have some height, which should help. That is crazy, they just give you flight, and they don't tell you. Yeah, Spyro is epic now. Okay, I couldn't... You know, you play a game the first time, you don't know how to get through a single room, and you play it again and again for... Because there's a silly randomizer mod or something, and then you can just break it. Alright, I'm gonna guess I need to go through the lava. Maybe? Or there's literally nothing. This is a massive room. I can, like, feel frame drops. There is something up top. Okay, you have to glide to the very top. I should have kept gliding. What? Now I gotta hunt down the airplane man. Faster than Spyro. There we go. Let me use my newfound height for good. I don't have access to the loop-de-loop maneuvers, so I guess this doesn't count. Oh, I bet there's 1,000 gems in this, if I had to call it. Where was the other key thing? I don't even remember. I forgot. Imagine doing this level without sparks. Just be tedious to pick up all the gems. There's no recovery. Okay, so that's the point of all this. Interesting. Now that I have the height, the game will let me do this. Yep. Hopefully this doesn't hurt me. Yeah, this is just like a chill final level. Little bonus challenge. Alright, where's my man's at? Give me the key. Interesting, it does actually let you do the loop maneuvers. Okay, I'm guessing I specifically have to chase him. I have to, like, respawn him somehow. I'm gonna guess I have to just loop all the way around. Alright, this is a little tedious, but... Okay, he kind of just teleports here. This is the actual hardest part of the game. Harder than the final boss. So I do appreciate it's... like, there's no, like, hard combat. That's not, like, the focus of the game. Uh-oh. You gotta chase a bunch of dudes. Knew where he was going. Didn't matter. There we go. Alright, now this is gonna be the true ending. Spyro becomes a real boy. 1 gem. 1. Wow. 2,000? Yeah, I didn't see that one coming either. The key was a bait. There are other parts of the level to glide to, so... like up to that? Gotta gain the height. A nasty photo. Looking like... Banjo-Kazooie. Oh wow, that's like Autumn Honey. Alright. $19.98. 2,000. It is done. The game has been slain. Cool work.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Gnasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. That's what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty,
Ball
in
up.
spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Aw, shit. Here we go again. New Game Plus. Wait, we just get the credits again. Nice. New Game Plus. Now you start the game with Flight. Wait. Okay, yeah, we just get second credits. We've had first credits, but what about second credits? I guess they expected the average player at the time to take like a lot more effort to get everything, so you would be a couple days at least before you see the credits again. I think this is a different like FMV sequence at least. I'm just flying through the levels with no objects, so it looks really weird. This was Spyro. I guess it took me 4 hours today and like 5-ish yesterday. It's like 9 hours to beat, 8. How long to beat was almost correct. The average there was like 12 hours, 10 hours, something like that. Because I could see that. Just between the final boss and the weird jump pad stuff, taking the effort to figure out. Cool game. I guess I got a different take on the level design. Little spaces. The levels are mostly linear, but like that's fine. There's little forks in the road. Yeah, since this one's in a franchise, I'll have to get Spyro 2 at least. Like the soon list. Before 2025. I wonder if there are like any super secrets I missed. Like there was that weird 1-up in that spot that was hard to get. Returning home. Again. I wonder if it'll return me like home now. World 1. It will. 80 is everything. Oh, you don't get free flight everywhere now? Come on. That's like an obvious reward for doing stuff. Shame. I got the game saved me being low HP. Dang. Well, that is everything. 120% is what the game says. This is that era of gaming. Donkey Kong 64 with 200% completion. The eggs were like just something to get. I thought maybe we'd get like a hatching cutscene or something. Yeah, fun game. And we'll see if the other collectathon-ish sort of platformers I play in the next month and a half hit the same highs. Now, to put Spyro 2 on the list too. The obvious improvement is second stick controlling the camera, but I don't know, when did the DualShock come out? I feel like the DualShock would have been around then. I guess things were still getting figured out in the late 90s. It's like N64 was 96. Yeah, I guess Sony was the first one with the dual sticks. So people were still figuring out dual sticks. Nice, nice. Appreciate the compliment, not now, Parker. Spyro-man. Alright, let's see if the title screen's any different. Then... Well, actually, I'll do the thing since I have time. The night is young. It's only 10 my time. I'm gonna look at the TCRF of Spyro and see if there's anything cool that's unused. Just check what the speedrun times are like. It just says 80. It doesn't give you any other indicator. You're complete. I see. Alright, let me... Time for the side of my head cam. That was basically like a teaser for the PlayStation Marathon, because... Just won't be able to stream until next week again now, but... There'll be more PlayStation. Kind of streaming something consistent for once. Usually the stream is kind of all over the place. I'll do this hot new Switch game. Now I'll do this random PC game. And then Melee. And then a random retro game. Let me figure out how I want to get this set up. I think this is just a nice little ritual I like to do after beating certain games. It's kind of cool to see like more info about Spyro. Actually, let's look at Spyro game facts. We'll do the most basic thing. Are there any super basic secrets? 99 lives cheat code, original version only. Oh, is that not on greatest hits? I have greatest hits version in the console. 99 lives code, that would have been cool. There's only like 2 levels I would have needed it, but that would have been nice. Level select code. View credits code. The Japanese versions of Spyro slow down the game. What? Why? Why? Crash 3 demo. Oh, that's why Artie was saying try the Crash 3 demo. Okay. Press L1 triangle. Do I do that? Flying lower to the ground makes you go faster. Oh, interesting. The greatest hits manuals are in black and white. I do want to look at the manuals, too. The PS1 era game manuals were still vaguely relevant. They weren't completely, but... Okay, I didn't know there was a Crash 3 demo just on the disc. Roblox. Spyro P. 62 active players. People use PS2. People use PS2 only. No PS3s, no PS1 hardware. Speedruns get funny like that. The weirdest version is the one to run. Let me just do it this way. Spyro series, there we go. Spyro the Dragon, there were prototypes leaked. 2 full protos were released in 2020. Localization prototype was around in 2007, but then got lost and then recovered. I see. Yeah, I guess be about load times, no PS3. Maybe PS2 is mandated to be early models that are PS2 hardware only. The slim PS2s emulate the PS1. I don't know. I think that's how the PS3 does it too, because it'd just be a PS2 Slim motherboard on the PS3 motherboard. You have to look at their rules. They might say why. I mean, PS TV is just like the PS3 version, but on a separate console. So actually, yeah, it was about load times. PS TV is legal. I mean, they're chill if they allow emulator. People just hate the PS3. That's really all it is. No one has a PS3. Someone did PSP. And there's just any percent and 120%. No one does a raw 100%. I can show rules. Yeah, they're chill about emulators. They allow a lot of them. Oh, that is interesting. PS2 is preferred. Alright, there's a lot of info to take in. Let me look up the prototype info. We'll go back to the speedrun thread. Just look at the very earliest one. The tabloid demo. Build date of May 24th, 98. I think the game came out... When did the game come out then? September 98. And it made it to Japan last, on April Fools. Alright. Alright, I mostly just want to, like, skim if there's any, like, visual differences. Dragons displayed with written dialogue instead of cutscenes. Thigh Master's Dragon. Dragon X. Flying Boss. Placeholder values extend to listing 42 levels, instead of the 35 in the game. Alright, let's look at the later demo build. Differences in the first world. Unused text. There's a lot of soundtrack differences. Save icon. I kind of don't feel like reading this much text, I won't lie. Crash 3 Warp demo. The foil demo. Demo used on a standalone disc. Developer message. Repeated multiple times to fill up space on the disc. There's probably YouTube videos too. There's generally just like, the main page is generally easier to parse. The stuff about specific prototypes is a lot harder to parse usually. There's more nitty-gritty. Okay, the unused text strings are still in the final game. Unused Spyro Pog emote. Tend to hold the same life orbs as the counter. Unused sounds. They've been intended for a large feminine druid enemy. That's this first one. The second one corresponds to a scrapped event in a proto. Instead of Fairy granting Super Flame, Fairy would shrink spiders down to half their size. Oh, okay. Well, the beetles. They're not spiders, they're beetles. and see the stuff for the games you work on. It's nice to see other games whip stuff. So seeing stuff like the funny, like, placeholder text just to fill up something is relatable. I didn't know you worked in game dev. It's interesting. Or at least you work on games. I guess he didn't say whether it was a career or not. A lot of unused music. Alright, let me kill the game's music then. At least temporarily. And QA, yeah. C. And game dev seems like a... I guess I only see like the negative headlines. It's like, dang, seems like a rough industry. Don't follow Tut on Twitter. Outed. Oh no. Some cool teasers I'm missing. Dang. It's true though. The other people I do follow that work is in game dev. I'm like, there's a map I'm working on. HAL NTSC J variant of the Kai Caves theme. The European and Japanese games have slightly different music that's unused. Or, wait, what? European variant of Caves. Okay, that's a regional difference, I guess. I won't lie, the music in this game maybe is one of the weaker parts. Like, it definitely kind of fit the vibe. I feel like at least the final boss was just kind of funny. I guess that's the point. The bosses aren't supposed to feel like typical bosses. Not insanely memorable, but it's fitting. Alright, by the time the PAL's version's final build, 8 duplicate tracks have been removed. Okay, I can just leave one of these playing while I scroll. Low poly models that show different stuff. Unseen level geometry. Oh, there's a lot of stuff you can't see in the Beastmaker's home. PAL version has several touch-ups. If they get back... Surely they should have gotten backported for greatest hits, but I guess not. Spyro's teeth aren't showing in his title screen appearance. Twilight Harbor was renamed Twilight Harbour. Color of certain dragons altered for some reason. Some had their voice changed. Certain enemies with swords were removed, censored to remove blood. I didn't even notice that detail. There's unused tracks. 6 extra unused tracks in the European version, documented above. Dang. Hyping up Spyro 2. What? Wow, they just said screw this ledge that I had trouble gliding to in the final quote-unquote versions. Oh yeah. What did they do in Reignited Trilogy? That is a funny thing. Did they just use PAL as like, okay, that's the final version, so it's based on PAL? So goo where you can walk without drowning. Frame rate difference between PAL and NTSC. Moving targets in the final stages go faster. Oh, that's gotta suck. That's weird because the game runs at 30 FPS anyways, but I guess the way analog TV works, it's just easier to like reduce it by a fraction for the 50 hertz. I gotta look at a video of differences between reignited and normal. Can be here all night. You can charge Shepherds and Toasty without being knocked out. Though in Spyro Reignited Trilogy, there's no knockback whatsoever. Oh, movement is just faster due to the frame rate difference. Okay. Spyro Reignited Trilogy Windows. Maybe I can use that. In similar vein to Crash Bandicoot, the Japanese version of Spyro was altered to make it more suitable to Japanese audiences. The third game wasn't released in Japan. Spyro's more expressive in the NTSA-J versions. Sparks is always green. You obtain other dragonflies with different colors by finding dragonfly eggs? What? Cosmetic DLC. Is that in the Reignited collection? Some Japanese differences. I skipped the load times. Wait, there's a sign? There's just a sign to read. I see. This is what the stream could have looked like, by the way, if I didn't have my crispy component cable. They're just all these signs. It's hilarious. Is this lore?
ここはグライドタウンというステージだ。お前のその翼で高いところから滑るように飛ぶことをグライドと言うんだよ。そのグライドがとっても重要だ。もうマスターしてるかな?
Oh, you can see sparks revert back to yellow. Like that's what the trail effect was coded for. It's funny. What is with these signs? I mean, honestly, I kind of dig it, because they don't explain shit early enough in the normal game. Kinda. What are they saying? Is this lore? I want to see the dragonfly egg system.
Spyro, 青い服を着た盗賊を見かけなかったかい? あいつら我々の種族の大切な卵を盗んでるんだ。逃げ足は速いけど何としても卵を取り返してくれ。そうしないと我々を頼んだよ。
They were going. Rap God. More signs. Sony's just a multinational conglomerate. Is that Spyro? Okay, so yeah, levels are just called 1-1. What is with the signs? Spyro is overall slower. Camera zoomed out more. The fixed perspective. Yeah, I think they changed too much. Changed up levels. Signposts are providing textual hints when flamed. Something which is actually used as a placeholder for unfinished dragon cutscenes in early versions of the game. You can't jump while charging. And that's kind of annoying, actually. If you connect the Pocket Station to a PlayStation, you will get 30 dragonfly eggs. Oh. Remember the Pocket Station? You shouldn't, because it only came out in Japan, but apparently a lot of games that use the Pocket Station. What if the memory card was a game console? There's the locations of the dragonfly eggs. I guess if you just want to replay Spyro and have more collectibles to find, then this is kind of cool. Let's try the Japanese version with Pocket Station emulation. That's crazy. So it's mostly the regional differences that go hard here. Reignited. Okay, this is about unused stuff. Here's what the sheep looks like. Alright, I still gotta do the Crash Bandicoot demo, right? And I just Google this, like, versus original. It's like the biggest difference. I guess Spyro 1 is probably the most changed, because maybe they just made it feel like Spyro 2 by default. Did Spyro It Reignited feel kinda worse to play than the original? Only true fans notice between the old and the original. Now, the problem is this is going over the other games, and I don't want to see stuff from those yet. Spyro Wiki. Cinematic differences. Spyro 1. Sparks has no limbs. Sparks won't eat butterflies at full health. Oh, I do remember that. Vaguely. Okay, basically, they did backport a ton of Spyro 2 stuff into 1. Just from vaguely skimming. That's what it looks like. You can toggle Spark's pickup ability. Alright, let's skim real quick. What's the speedrun look like? Look at this leaderboard. 4 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. We got a race between these three runners. And then this guy's here. This guy's just chilling with their run from 2 years ago. SSBM stuff. And I don't recognize any of these names from other games. There's no Smash players or Zelda speedrunners dabbling in Spyro. Alright, let's hope who the current number one is not a, will not regret skimming this. Okay, so he insta-skip the cutscene. Beat the game in 40 minutes. Oh, there you go. They do a weird little jump there. Replay. Like, is there any movement tech? What happened here? There's some stuff. This game's got some stuff. It kind of looks like they just double jumped in the air. I guess you gotta go to, like, guides and resources to figure that stuff out. Oh, then they just exit level, and that saves it. That's crazy.
To beg and plead is a very common phrase. To lose at the...
Well, that's interesting. They actually do these. I guess it's a good source of gems.
Only dropped 2 for it though. Should be fine.
Dang, yeah, I guess they just want the gems. Alright, I guess there's probably 120% theory tasks. Now a react streamer. Let's try not to do it too long. You kind of just had to watch the whole speedrun to see, like, what the game is. Don't want to do that. Practice codes. Is this allowed? Best console for this, 5 years ago. Using a PS2 with fast disk speed enabled. Okay, so that's why everyone uses PS2. Is fast disk speed enabled using homebrew, though, or is that an actual PS2 feature? Okay, well, there's the answer. Yeah, not the it's been an active game recently, I guess. Not the most. Alright, let me just prove people aren't crazy. I'm gonna show everyone there is a demo for a Crash Bandicoot. If I press L1 and triangle. Back in the game. For a minute. I guess I have to just, Where's our WQC? Alright, let me load this save file. Let's judge. Did this person beat the game? Oh, they missed a few gyms in Stonehill. They missed a lot of gym. They're just missing gyms everywhere. They didn't want to do Night Flight. Missed gyms in Ice Cavern. They got all the eggs. Missing a dragon. The 66% save file. They didn't do Wild Flight. They didn't do Icy Flight. They just hated the flight minigames. And they just did Nork Nexus, Nork Cove, and then said, frick this. Not beating the game. They couldn't beat the final boss. That's what it was. Dang, yeah, they just got stuck at the final boss. That they might have been me, but not sure. Alright, time to play Crash. I don't think I remember ever doing this. I have like a Pizza Hut demo disc that has a Crash 2 demo. I remember that one. I believe Crash Bandicoot was on their 3rd entry by the time Spyro came to be. It's crazy. Oh no. My disc, the demo is invalid on this disc. It doesn't exist. I've been lied to. Okay, the disc is still spinning in the PlayStation. Does it just take this long to load? It's over. Only it were that simple. Just clean the laser. Just install a new disk drive. Blow on the disc. Disc did have like some little smudges on it, but the whole game played just fine. I guess it was just the Crash demo section that got hecked. And that one song for that one level that was skipping. Alright, I'm just gonna try again. Reach down and turn off the PlayStation. I should probably just take a picture of my particular PlayStation unit. It looks rather odd. I'm not gonna tear down the webcam off the top of the CRT to show... Dude, it's in a translucent case. Give everyone motion sickness. Go to universalstudios.com. Go to the Space Jam website. Alright, let's try this again. Can hear some drive activity. I think people were lying. There's no demo here. This does not exist. I mean, I guess of all the things to go wrong with a disc, the optional demo that's hidden within it. Just going. This is the kind of the stressful thing about disc games. Like, they can fail partially, whereas with cartridges, it's basically all or nothing. Either it's just gonna work or not. Dang, it's just gone. Why does the music in my PS1 keep crashing? It'll load. It'll load one day, promise. Dude, what a bait. It's not gonna work. Unfortunate. Also, apparently, I was reading this on the side. Meanwhile, within Crash 3, there was a Spyro 1 demo. It was a vice versa deal. An example of what's in the demo for Spyro. Of Spyro. They put you in the first hub world, blocked off a few levels. The area to the first boss is closed off, but the portal is still there. But then the game will soft lock mid-fight. Review screens. Spyro the Dragon, Sony's latest platformer, pours on the charm and delivers the gameplay. PS Extreme loves the game. Don't worry, the PlayStation's still on a black screen. I think the demo just doesn't work. Does it work on your PSP copy? What does it mean to hug the wall? Alright, I guess I'll just reset one more time. If it doesn't work, then no demo. Peek at all. Here's the disc. The 160p camera, you can totally see the scratches. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of surprised the playthrough went pretty smooth, considering it's not a perfectly preserved disc surface. I had to look at, like, how long has it been? Feels like it's been, like, 3 hours. Since I beat the game, it was just reacting. XQC mode. Okay, maybe I lucked out at the right time. Now the disc just won't read. Uh-oh. Got stuck. Door stuck. Okay, it's good now. Oh, oops, I forgot to, I don't have to load. It's like, you can't go back to the title screen. The load into the game and then exit back. Alright, we'll give it like a minute, and then I'll press the button. Okay, heard a bit of disk access, and now... nothing. Well, hopefully no one was waiting for the demo too hard. I didn't know that was on the disc, but, well, it's on most discs. Maybe it's just missing on mine. They just forgot to put it on. That's why it's a black screen. There is no demo.
Failure.
The greatest hits version doesn't have the demo, okay?
Failure. Failure.
Alright, well, I guess do I call it here? I didn't look at the manual for the game. I could do that. If I really wanted to. I kind of vaguely do want to. I could pull out the actual paper one. It's like right in front of me, but... Is this easier? You got a rare version with no demo. Only 1,000 got through Sony compliance. Damn. I'm gonna put this on eBay with rare, but with the A replaced with an @ symbol. And then the word look, but with the O's replaced with the @ symbol. And then people will bid $1 billion. I think. Alright, so hopefully that was just the disc and not the disc drive. Because I would like the disc drive to keep working. And here's the manual. There's a cursed-looking Sparks with a hat. Call me Sparks. Bubba Sparks. Booty rockin' everywhere. Alright, you got a secret demo. Press L1 and triangle. Alright, they tell you. At the new game load game menu screen. That's not correct. Using a DualShock analog controller, vibration is available. A rumble was only in the DualShock as well. I forgot about that. Look around. Spyro vision. Roll to the left and right. Yeah, rolling was weird. Roll to escape enemies or their shots. I guess maybe against the gun guys. YouTube video title gaslights you into breaking your PlayStation. And you gotta lick the disc and then it'll work. Okay, we got big Spyro art. Save the world for dragons. Dude, here's some lore. In the beginning, the 5 dragon families lived in their 5 dragon worlds in harmony. Until Nork broke the rules. He was an unpleasant creature. He wasn't pretty. Gnasty resented happy dragon families. He detested their beautiful shiny jewels. And showed him the reflections of his own ugly mug every time he did so. He was banished to the dragon junkyard. And she renamed Nasty's world. Honestly, that might work. The PS2's drive is probably a little stronger. That is a life hack. Like my GameCube disk drive stopped reading most discs. My Wii would read everything. Thankfully, at the GameCube, you can just get a SD card drive replacement. It's pretty easy to install. So at least it can play games. Then you can't use your discs, but, you know, it's okay. Alright, Nasty soon began to fool with magic spells. After a while, he hit on 2 he wanted. Spell to trap dragons in a crystal. A potion to animate those gems and turn them into soldiers. And one little detail he didn't miss was Spyro the Dragon. Spyro just happened to be playing hooky again and got missed getting crystallized. Along the way, he's accompanied by Sparks the Dragonfly, his best friend. Look at how smooth these weird orcs are. Sparks the Dragonfly. Find you learned a little about me. Oh, look at the there's the thieves art. They got the devious face. Evil Kirby face. Saving your game, your inventory. Mostly the manual is just an excuse to put a bunch of the pre-rendered art. It's kind of nice. We got Dark Spyro. Treasure rounds. I guess that's what they call the flight levels? Okay. Worlds. There's some more lore. This family of dragons provides the world with artifacts of culture and beauty. They write songs. The peacekeepers are peacekeepers. The beast makers bring forth all new species of creatures living in the world. Magic crafters. Okay, there's some lore on why the worlds were called what they were. Dreamweavers. These dragons are peacekeepers of the night. Alright, now be sure to order the strategy guide for only $15. It's only 15 bucks. You get the Spyro strategy guide. Official. Like, what the heck? They're just a random adult Spyro with a beard at the end of the manual. This guy does not appear in the game, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, and then they're Plug-in Crash 3 on the back. This is a messed up scan. Alright, it was worth looking through the manual just to see adult Spyro. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Alright, let me say bye now. My throat's getting tired. It is, once again, it's nice to revisit the PS1. And do it more next week with a certain game that hopefully won't make me rage too much, but it might. It's supposed to, it'll be a game from a certain pachinko company you all know and love. Kinda. Oh, man. Yeah. Maybe that, and then, maybe Thanksgiving in America, so gone for a week. And then more PlayStation. Until Christmas. Yeah, thanks for watching and hanging today. Be sure to keep an eye on the Discord. Get in the Discord, use the scheduled streams channel, see what's happening. Talk about old or new games. Gotta do the plugs for those in the YouTube chat. No pressure to get in the Twitch chat. The controls are better. Alright. Yeah, peace.
Bye!
I'm going.